Let's go. Are we all doing? Doing? Like IRL has put this rebuild in a real fun spot because Tennessee actually won today. Let's go. Thought all we truly needed was, or needed apparently was Mason Rudolph and not Will Levis. Yo, Rosie. Rosie, how you doing? I just realized 2026, it gave a really weird Super Bowl to us. Cincinnati, Green Bay. Playing Fortnite with a friend. Oh, Lord. You know what? I think we good, Rose. I think we're doing good. No, my Titans won. Fantasy football is going to be a win. I don't think I don't think shinies can catch up to me. AJ Brown got hurt. Oh no. Why me? Why me? Retirements for Mario Davis, CJ Mosley, David Bakhtiari, Travis Kelsey. Just one about a Royal? Ayo. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure how you managed to get a win, but you did the thing. You certainly did the thing. Gotta see who all needs a new contract. 17 players. Any of them important? Yeah, that's thankfully that's fifth year option. J Spears. He'll come back for that. I'm fine with it. Yeah, he's back. Fifth year option on JC Latham. Absolutely. I might actually try to give you 6 years. Six years, 78 mil. It's kind of a lot, but I mean, he's worth it. I don't think we're going to bring back Dontavion Wicks or Marcus Davenport. He was kind of a rental. Definitely not bringing back Will Levis. I think everyone else here can walk, for being honest. Teammate carry, just you didn't get any kills. Of course not. Joe Tooney, we do not need an upgrade at left guard. I mean, if he's gonna be available and I have the money, I'm going to sign him. He's probably gonna get tagged. Oh my god, they didn't tag him. And he wants to be here? Yo. I don't even care to look at any other free agents. I don't have the money for it in the first place, but we just got the only one that mattered. Welcome to Tennessee, Aiden Hutchinson. Oh my God. Now that is a defensive line. And with Tuipulotu and Adafe Owe. Okay. Could probably use another corner. We could definitely use help at the middle linebacker. Offensively, we really don't need much. I mean, maybe another elite receiver if we can find it. You started the Mudkip hunt again? Yo, let's go. Maybe a center. It's like, I don't know. I like Cushenberry. I do. I just don't know. Top needs, wide receiver, middle linebacker, free safety. I don't know about free safety. I agree that we need middle linebacker, though. But we're picking very early, so there should be an elite receiver on the board, I would think. Every career starts as a dream. Oh, we're picking second. Behind the Niners. QB. There's a top 5 quarterback right there. But Diego Rivera is the one that I'm interested in. Actual beast. That is our draft pick. Niners are taking a QB. I think it's going to be Diego Rivera. I see another wide receiver down there. Couple of them. Look at Caleb Harper here, actually, real quick. Elite agility. Have you found a Mudkip yet, Rosie? Deep route running is nice. Spec catch is decent. I'm taking the guy at the top. Give me Diego Rivera. I'm not going to try to galaxy brain myself out of a really good looking receiver. Number 1 in true value. Best player in the class. Good call to not galaxy brain myself out of him. Really, the top 5 QB is still on the board. That can't be right. There's no way that's right. No, it's right. He's still there. We do need a backup quarterback. Number 3 player in the class, and we just took him at number 34. I mean, yeah, we didn't need a QB. But I'm not going to pass up on it. That's what we need, is something like that right there. That middle linebacker, he has pass coverage archetype. Elite speed, jumping, and agility. Tyler Sidney. Welcome to the Titans, friend. Ranked 93 in true value. We took him at 66. He is hidden dev. 81 speed at middle linebacker is crazy too. That's crazy business. Like that. Zach Poe. Young. Looks kind of okay. I think he might be a good... kind of pick him up, building behind Big Jeff. Oh my god, you changed your picture. What is that picture? It's a cat. Is it one of your cats this time? It's Lilo. It is one of your cats. Wow, wow. You actually did it. You know, would it hurt to consider taking a right tackle? I don't think so. I mean, he's not great, but it was round 6, so. Jump to end a draft from here. I really think we did overall pretty good in that class. The receivers is 79, so it wasn't a goated class in the first place. The QB was a 77. Hatching eggs. Friend had to go, so you switched to Pokemon. Ooh, let's go. Billy Hill. Billy Hill is somebody I might consider moving maybe somewhere around the mid-season mark. If somebody is interested in a great young QB at that point. Probably move him at that line and try to get an elite linebacker in return. I mean, we don't really need him. We have Burton here. Well, Rosie, the only way you can stop hunting it is to get it. So you have to get them. What are these target locations? Other than gross. Get it? You need to hunt it. You don't want to hunt it. I mean, you're the one that made the deal. You made the deal. You deal with the consequences. Thought I was going to be able to hit a second target there. We're going to try again. I don't know if it's super worth it. I mean, I do want to make him the best I can, so getting every ounce of experience out of this is probably for the best. You know, now to never make deals. I mean, it's more think it through, you know? Because, like, you made the deal on a hunt that I was already willingly doing. for a hunt that you would not willingly do otherwise if I didn't get it. Like, you make that deal to try to get them to do a hunt, or to try to get someone to do a hunt that they weren't going to do. Like, that's where your mistake was. It wasn't that you made a deal. It was all of the surrounding details of the deal. Don't ever lock yourself out of making deals. Just make sure the deals make sense. I am going to actually do some stuff to kind of try to upgrade this guy. Like, I don't plan to play him or start him at any point, really. But, like, if I can move, like, steal the draft for something that's going to help the roster, I'm going to try to get that done. That's why sometimes you do want to draft just best available, because it could give you the key piece of a trade for something you do need. And an elite talent in said position. What was that? Like, that was on target. In fact, it like clipped through the target. You just get a shiny Sunky. You don't need the shiny. Hey, you may not need it, but a shiny is a shiny. GG's, Rosie. GG's. Dude, that running back is hot garbage. I'm gonna develop Max Bingham some. I think it will help. You have like 3 of them? Hey. Wait, what game? Which game, Rosie? Scarlet? Is it exclusive to Scarlet? Is that an exclusive mod? Or nah? Because, like, if that's an exclusive, I might be willing to take one off your hands. Not gonna lie. Yo, TCM! TCM, how you doing? Mind us just trying to develop our backup running back. Also, if Calvin Ridley doesn't have the mentor tag, I'm moving Calvin Ridley. Just chilling today. Hey, I feel it. Basically what I've done all day. Like, I've tried to put some thought into some channel stuff as well, but it's been mostly just chilling. And staring at the fantasy football screen as if I was afraid that I was going to somehow lose. Nick still needs like 100 points out of a combined like 3 players to manage to beat me. Tom? Tom? Who's Tom? I can't read anyway. Your typos can't hurt me, because I can't read. Our backup running back just got superstar development. Like, sorry? Hi, Jay, who? Oh, I forgot we got Kyle Pitts. I don't even know who to run this with. I'm not even going to. You can't read and I can't type. What a combination. The Taylor Moton, JC Latham. It might be Latham again, if I'm being honest. It's going to be Latham again. The most powerful duo known to man. Ooh-wee. Oh, get the ball, get the ball. Crap. I mean, it was the Patriots. If there was anybody that we were going to somehow manage to beat this year, at this point, it was probably the Patriots. They are quite the dumpster fire. And the thing is, we're just offensively a dumpster fire. Defensively, we are an incredibly sound unit. I have not, at least not that I can remember. I may have been there when I was super young, when it was still LP Field. But I've not been to it as Nissan. Better than the duo you had in Fortnite. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue, Rosie. Oh, yeah, we got Aiden Hutchinson off free agency. What happened? What you mean? What you mean on the what happened? Oh, if I was an ultimate team, I could, but we're not an ultimate team. We're in franchise. I was never really a fan of the ultimate team mode. In fact, I can't remember the last time I've actually played in a game in Madden. Been a while. I've just been kind of using Madden for rebuilds at this point. Difference in game mode. Ultimate Team is online, and it kind of, I guess you would consider it a freemium mode, because like you don't have to pay anything to play it other than having online access. But like, the only way to really get a super good roster in it is to spend more money on Madden. It just isn't something I'm willing to do. Yeah, we'll leave Zach Poe in. Not Carlos House, though. Ooh. Put Max Bingham in there for some. for sure. And who's the other one that I want to focus? I think JC Latham. Like, I still want Latham developing. Still feel like Madden's doing a crime by leaving him at Star Dev. The way homie works, he's going to develop fast. Oh, we are down center and backup running back for a preseason game. Not great. I want to stick pass protector. I don't know if we actually have anybody else right this second. I know McNair's back up again for it. Eddie George is up for it this year again. Which, how the two of them are not in, I will never know. No, is Brucey in? Bruce might be in. Bruce Matthews might be in. I think Andre Johnson got voted in, which would technically count because he played a year with us, or half a year, something like that. There's a lot that there's been quite a few looking back that Bruce Matthews is in. Thought so. I had to really think on it some, but he's got 97 throw power, 83 deep, 84 medium, 80 short. I don't know how that compares to the starter, but the Niners taking a QB first overall after deciding to let Brock Purdy walk is kind of wild. Also, we won that game with all those injuries. Browns have a video of him holding his bust. That's weird. He was a long time Oiler, I do believe. Why the Browns have the video of it, I don't know. Got an ability slot on a punter. Good lord. That was our top pick, and he has at least superstar. I don't know that he ever was a Brown. He was a left guard, I believe, for the Titans. Or, not the Titans, the Oilers. And I don't think he ever played in Tennessee. Played Houston before the move. Bring him back on there. Since we know we're going to develop him into an absolute stud at this point. It's going to be big for us. Put Bingham's name on the list, on the long list of Titans greats at running back. We've always had exceptional running backs. It's every other position that we've struggled on through the years. Good old Tyler Sidney there. Once he is developed up into a starter, it's going to be insane. I think James Williams would be given a higher Madden overall if he wasn't a safety when he was drafted. Drafted him at safety to move him to middle linebacker. Just had to bulk him up. Add a few pounds. It was like 20 or 30 that we added. Giants trading for Deron Payne. Okay. Where are we at monetarily? We do have cap space. I want to look at middle linebackers. Sanders would be nice. Can't afford him. Emmanuel Williams here. He would be exactly what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's every one of your offensive linemen. They're all bigger body players. Skoronski, like Skoronski here, 6'4", 313. J.C. Latham, 6'6", 335. Cushenberry, 6'4", 315. Got another 6'4", 315, and Wyatt Teller, 6'5", 325 for Taylor Moton. They're all bigger boys. I think we might have to move L'Jarius Sneed. But if I'm doing that, I'm getting something back. 2. Yeah. The backup QB and L'Jarius Sneed. See, you would think, but it's actually not unhealthy eating that they're doing. It's very similar to like bodybuilding in a sense. You know, they're eating in like kind of bursts throughout the day. It's just a bunch of like kind of burst eating and weight room. Now they have very strict diet that they have to stick to that allows them to eat healthy and be the size that they are. Because most of the time your guys that are in there that are at that size are kind of already naturally tilting towards being that size anyways. Like they have their own dietitians and everything that make sure that they're not being unhealthy to get to and maintain that size. Oh no, Eddie Lacy was Eddie Lacy was a whole different thing. He just did not look. He didn't care. He just had an off season where he just completely let himself go. Because like he wasn't just, it wasn't like a thing of just him showing up overweight. He was overweight and out of shape. He spent the whole off season just doing nothing. Dude threw his whole career away. Yeah, the Burger King. That was the Burger King. Like how I said I was going to try to improve its center and then didn't, but Calvin Ridley was somebody I wanted to try to move. Because he doesn't have the no, he doesn't have mentor tags. He got bridge player and trade target. Somebody can benefit from having Calvin Ridley. I mean, it's not the Bengals. Kind of looking to see if there's anybody that he or any team that he goes to as a starter. It just doesn't look like it. He doesn't even make it to as a starter on the Packers. Meaning he's going to be somebody I'm probably going to have to just keep a hold of for a while. Unless I can get Tampa to take him for like a 4. No, they'll take him for a 5. And I'm fine with that. No, he was long gone. That was his last year. When he showed up like that, the Seahawks, I think, decided they were going to think about giving him a chance. And then they even kind of realized, no, that's not the play. Is there anybody else that I think has some value that I could move that's aging? I mean, technically Jeffrey Simmons, but he's going to be a key piece moving forward. Kenneth Murray? He's 28. There's some teams interested. Like the Broncos have interest. And maybe get a 3. Yeah. You got his Rick. Yeah. Yeah, that card's not going to move for much of anything. Because he kind of ruined that himself. He could have been really good too. That's the sad part. He kind of made himself a really big kind of what if story. I was like, what if he doesn't have that off season? Andre Sweat is a super big boy. Jerry Rice rookie card is going to be a phenomenal card. That card's worth a ton if in really good shape. Yo, Haunter, how you doing? How you doing? 4-3 at the mid-season mark. Offense is still kind of a tire fire. It looks like defense is doing great though. What's happening to our offense? I'm good. I'm good. It's subjecting us to the Titans playbook for QB play. Gotta be what it is. I'm gonna need another offensive playbook. Defensively, I think we're fine. There's 11 sacks right there between just Hutchinson and Simmons. 2 for Tui Pelotu, 1.5 for Devondre Sweat, and Emmanuel Williams to go along with 2 picks. Okay. Yeah, Rosie, you go to bed. I'm going to try to change offensive playbooks. I'm going to leave the offense alone. Or the defense alone, but I will change the offense. Because our offense is better than it's playing. That is a lot of quarterback. Al, Texas, Syracuse. Washington, and Hawaii. Cat is staring at you from across the room. Just stare back. Yeah. What Haunter said. Just stare back. Upgrade players real quick. What are our upgrades? Who wants to be better? Tyler Sidney. Just keep it up. Just keep it up, Rosie. One of you will win. Maybe she wants you and your dad to play Resident Evil so you can hear Leah. Well, that would be phenomenal. At this point, we already know what playbook to go to. Because we know what playbook is going to get this offense to perform to its ratings. And I hate that. Like, Madden just needs to be better about not forcing the playbooks and simulation to control how good a team is. Because this team is kind of insane. It's a little light at corner right now because, oh, we had a bunch of aging corners that we've moved. Oh god, Hunter. Oh god. Uh, uh, Phantom. Phantom. First one that comes to mind. Alan Bullock to an 81 is good. This this is where we start really getting everything into this being our time. We just got to make sure the playbook is going to allow it. You want to bug him with Pokedex entry? Oh. Well, then you need to send him, like, Beware. Beware, Drifloon. Who's our DB breakout? Brownlee. I should not have picked that goal. I just locked him into having to try to get a tackle for loss, and that really doesn't work in team schemes. Totally not trying to change your name. You can't right now. Where's Casey offense? That's going to be the one. Also, I need to come into here. Player personnel. Give us the hometown discount. 5% discount on players under 90 overall on resign. Get some blocking. Yo, Amy. Amy, how you doing? Improve some. We're gonna improve the blocking prowess of the O-line as well. Now, when we send to playoffs, we should be there. Lucky you have. I'm lucky you have the lamp on. What's that mean? You doing good? That's good. That's good. So, 3 days till you can change your name. That's a lot of days. There's a lot of days. I want my N back. I don't want this J. Finished the season at 8-9, and the offense did start turning it around. Defense was top 10. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Amy. And sometimes it's fun. Yeah, the skill issue typed out Hoster. Big oof. Proving JC Latham. Rosie, that's debatable. That's a highly debatable statement. Are you sure it's not always? Like, are you sure? Like 19%. And that 19% is your Resident Evil accuracy? Let's go. Flamer. Never let her forget that 19%. Why is my backup strong safety out here developing? Nightbot do be spitting facts. And those facts are just Leon! Oh, that tight end's in a ball so hard state. Really coming full circle there. Interesting. Big Jeff. Biggest Jeffus. He's 30. Okay. Keep developing George Pickens. Can't wait for a Stardew update. It's the 4th of November. It is. It is. We're back to 5 hours. We're back to a 5-hour difference. Give Stonehouse more accuracy. He won't ever get any more kick power. It's already maxed. You just don't know when it will be available time-wise. That's fair. Probably sometime around noon or after. Hey, no way. My best performance right now in fantasy football is Jackson Smith and Jigba. How does he have 37 points? Yeah, no, the daylight savings. Y'all's daylight savings is like a week before ours. So it was a 4-hour difference for like a week. I think I made the right call in starting Jackson Smith and Jigba. Because, good lord, there is now only a 1% chance that I don't win this week in fantasy football. And I love that. We got off to a very bad start. We went 0-5, and then we've won 4 straight. Turn it around. I don't even know who I play next. We had a 5-way tie for second place in the league. Good lord. I hadn't actually looked at the league standings. It's been Razzie and everyone else, basically. We have Riley Patterson as our kicker right now. Okay. You ever just been on top chat, Rosie? Yeah, the time difference is different because of it, Hunter. Why is our man coverage so bad on Jarvis Brownlee? So we got Cedric Gray to a 76, which is kind of crazy. Without a dev trait. Anybody else here that I'm actually worried about or how they develop? No. I mean, maybe Tyree Rainey. I'm kind of concerned with his dev. Only typing issue. Yep, typing is a skill. So therefore, skill issue. Who do I play next? Oh, God. Oh, no. Also, we talk about the fact that I went 8-9 in the year that the entire division won at least 10 games, except or otherwise. 20 sacks for Watt, 17 for Matabuike, 16 for Ed Oliver. Red Warner leading the league in picks, Burrow leading in passing yards. Josh Jacobs in rushing, Amon-Ra St. Brown in receiving, Nick Bolton in tackles. How did we wind up looking on offense? Oh, Patricia, welcome. Appreciate that. How you doing? Okay, a playbook change was definitely the play because that looks a lot better. Sacks don't. Still too many sacks. Tajay Spears is still just not performing well. It's not going to till he's like a 90, though. Marvin Harrison Jr. winds up leading the team in receiving, followed by Roy Sims and Kyle Pitts. Pickens also being really close to Kyle Pitts. Blocking is what's doing us in, though. Why is Latham giving up 9 sacks? Why is everybody giving up so many sacks? Defensively, 21 TFLs from Aiden Hutchinson leads the team, along with 12.5 sacks. Interceptions, Emmanuel Williams had himself a year. Hello. 113 total tackles, 5 TFLs, 3 sacks, 4 picks. And we have 2 picks each for Logan McCullum, Jarvis Brownlee, Roger McCreary, and Tyree Rainey. We are developing defensively. We need to get, I think, more sack production overall out of the edges, though. 23rd offense. That's for changing playbook halfway through the year. I'd like to think moving forward, we're going to be better off because of that playbook change. What is our little halfback guru? Stiff arms, some spin moves, some more juke. Carrying, I want to max. And you know what? Break tackle. Absolutely. Well, let's max the rest of these. Upgrade available. Who has something that is worth it's X factor on for defense? I don't have that. Why didn't we have that? Do I even have anybody on defense with X? Yes, I do. Aiden Hutchinson, who has a skill point that can't be used because he's 99 across the board. How did Rivera? How did he not play enough snaps? Who are we playing in the slot? Is Sims playing slot receiver? Why? Should have been Rivera like all year. Just line up for a second. Still leaves Sydney at middle linebacker 3. He should probably be at 2. Definitely should be at 2 with his speed. He's gonna be faster than Cedric Gray for sure. Top need corner, center, middle linebacker. Why is middle linebacker still a top need? We don't need middle linebacker. We just got one. Center, we're kind of aging there with normal devs, so maybe I could see that. Corner, I can also kind of see. Like, we could use another elite one. That was what I actually need to look. Imagine your phone dying. Get it together, Rosie. Come on. Did anybody get a dev trait boost out of the year? Offensively, I should have expected no. How about defensively? Anybody? No. No change. Also, I don't think Adafe Owe did anything. Loop. Loop, how you doing? Oh, has it already been that long? It's already been that long. Loop, you have the ability to do something super insane here. Because you could be the first one to do it. Also, Loop, I need you to see something defensively here. Because it's kind of insane. We made free agent signing of the century on this rebuild. Really? Okay. Thank you for whatever that was, OBS. You know, we made an epic signing. Look who we've got, Loop. Gotcha, boy. Can't believe the Lions let him walk in game. And he's got every trait you could ask for. Team player, predictable player, swim move, bull rush, strip ball, high motor, and balanced player tendency. Or penalty tendency. I don't like this. Oh, but you can always get more. I want Fearmonger. I'm fine with Edge Threat. Haunter, would you believe it's the Mudkips? Finish with this ability. Use faster, more dominant pass rush moves. Yeah, I'm fine with all of that. I'm fine with all of that on him. What does Harrison have? And also, why is his... He's not even equipped? Yak him up. That's what he should have. Haunter, it's been almost 6 months. May. Since May, Rosie. Yeah. I like grab and go. And I think Acrobat for Marvin Harrison's good. Hopefully it doesn't shine until May 2025. Wow. Yo, Emerald, how you doing? Truck animations? Let me go no look Deadeye. Red Zone Deadeye. And Dashing Deadeye. We're just going to make him absolutely insane. I still want to know why it's saying that your ability's not equipped when it is. You have his own ability. What's Wyatt Teller got, by the way? What even is the stuff for this? Nasty Streak, Post Up. Natural talent. I like that. Shiny luck. Shiny luck. Recuperation, bulldozer, spin cycle. I don't know that I want bulldozer. Tireless runner. I like that better. Wait, that should be 19%. Gotta match the energy of her accuracy. A Bills Vikings Super Bowl's interesting. What is this, the 90s? Tyrann Mathieu, if you were retired. Oh, and the Bills beat the Vikings. Bills went 15-2. Good lord. Why was there a fullback on the practice squad? Ooh, the starters and a flying type. In which game, Amy? Leaf green. Can't do Munchlax, Rosie. It's not in leaf green. It didn't exist. Nico Collins is a free agent. I don't need him, but 3. 3, Rosie. You know what? I'm going to do it just because I want him to retire a Titan. From T-Sizzle. Bullock. I lock you down until you're 30. Yep. Skoronsky is gone. I don't like that. Cedric Gray can walk. Brownlee can walk. I would like to have Taylor Moton back. I like losing Skoronsky. But if I tag Skoronsky, I can't sign anybody out of free agency. Team salaries. I can do that, free up a lot, actually. Doesn't really free up much, but we'll do it. Gotta figure out who it's sorting by overall. I want it to sort by this. Like find out who all I can restructure. Chickens. We'll restructure you. We need money. We need money to be available. And now I will tag Skoronsky. I have that freed up the funding to do so. Reed Humphrey's available. That's an upgraded center. He's not interested in being here, though. None of the centers are interested. I really don't feel like this is an overpay for him. In fact, the amount it was showing already felt like an underpay. He goes to the Broncos. Oh, and Xavier Worthy was available. On Diggs. Arian Arnold would actually be a good one. We'll do 7.5 for both. Try to make it 60 mil over 4 years. That should land us him. No, he just wanted to go to the Cardinals that badly. Break straw. This has been a tragedy of trying to get free agents. Jalen Jones. Max Hill. And I think if it's going to come down to the two of them, rather of Jalen Jones. He's taller. He's a little bit younger. Okay, we got Jalen Jones. We got somebody to help improve this roster. And then we'll just go to draft. We are in dire need of center. Because I don't think I brought Cushenberry back. Center, corner, right tackle is what it's calling for. Dragonite would be sick. Relief green? Yeah. Yep, center. I don't know about right tackle. That feels like a weird one. Deserved, Rosie. Deserved.
Every career starts.
Pause it. Just skipped our pick. Picking at 17. Means we're getting better. Okay, like all of the quarterbacks fell. Got some right tackles here, though. John McCain. John McCain. Elite strength. Welcome to the team. Former high school power forward, above average processing, puts him in advantageous positions, maintains balance and wins often in pass protection. Massive dubskis. That was all wins for me. Center was a huge spot of need. So let's just take the best center in the draft, D'Angelo Walters. Ranked number 14 in true value. We drafted him at 37. Okay. Oh, we're picking again right now. Didn't really see any corners. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Elites. Okay. Earl Williams. Ranked number 2 in true value. Drafted him at number 49. Brother 6'4", 183 with 95 speed and acceleration. Okay. Getting a report. Speed, speed, speed. Able to quickly diagnose plays, leverages great technique and man coverage. That might be the steal of the draft right there. Why? This is why we be cautious with what we make for our choices. I don't want to just look at some more O-line. Now, speed rushing D tackle. You know what? Sure. Number 27 in true value, drafted at number 69. Good anchor and strong sports on film. Speed moves will stress offensive linemen. Plays with good football IQ and recognition. Normal dev, but 90 strength. You hit Ashley with your knife? Now Ashley's dead. Good lord, Rosie. You're supposed to protect her, not knife her. What are you doing? I don't think we really have a power back right now. Let's look at Jalen Johnson. It looks okay. Why not? You don't want to protect her. She gets on your nerves too much. That's a skill issue. Pick a player. I think we need a kicker, honestly. Do we draft a kicker? And why am I leaning towards Adam Peters here? Kick accuracy looks pretty good, actually. Poor kick power, and he's meant to be a power kicker. I'm sorry. No, we're going to take him. Shaky accuracy. Maybe we draft multiple kickers. I think I'm crazy enough to do it. Yo, Amber. You know what? You know what, Amber? See how much we can give you. See how much we can give you. 654%. Does that help any? Does that help? Elite kick power. Accuracy looks okay. Emmett Hale might actually be massive. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. Wow, Rosie. Just for shiny luck, not for you to lick the shinies. What are you doing? Okay. I drafted 2 kickers. One of them isn't sticking around, obviously. And I think it's going to be the first one I took, because that second one. Yeah, the second one's a 72 with 97 kick power and some kind of hidden dev trait. Anybody want to trade for a kicker? I'll take a 7. Nobody wants to trade for a kicker. Okay. You're immediately getting released then. Because Emmett Hale's going to be our kicker. Yep. Yep, we stole the show. We stole the show in that class. It is a strong class for us. Higher than your phone? Oh no, Haunter. Wait. The 71% or the 27%? Because if Rosie's phone's higher than your phone, charge your phone. Rosie should never have a higher phone battery than anybody. The 27, and it is plugged in. At least it's plugged in. Rosie wouldn't even have done that. You're at 11? Oh god. I'm at 91. And on the charge. So. Oh, that was... I was over too far. There we go. Nothing like a good old bullseye to get you back on track. Come on, Burton, get out. There we go. 31,000. Rushing attack. I want to keep working on Bingham. I think Bingham... We can get Bingham caught up to Tajay. You just got down to 1%? That's because you missed your battery. You misread your battery? Oh god. You thought it said 11? You added a 1. Oh, Viking, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Condolences. Condolences. Slapping out spins. Slapping out the spins. 8%. Oh no. I mean, I know I hit the thing to do the celebration run, but why did he start Naruto running? 8 is your number? Ooh. Ooh, then let's go. Let's go then. We love it. We love it. We love to see it. Oh, Diego Rivera has superstar. I'm going to actually run him on this time because I want to make sure that it doesn't try to put Sims back in the slot. Oh, where are you throwing that ball? Aired that out way too far, man. Burton was too excited to throw it. Ooh. Ooh, go for the Mewtwo. See if you can get the immersive Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo. That's the Mewtwo packs, Rosie. We're gonna do the center. We're gonna do the center on this. You realize the center that we drafted is not much worse in overall than what Cushionberry was. I think we chose to let Cushionberry walk at like a 78 or a 79. This dude's a 75, so he's right there. It's also faster than Cushionberry. Quicker foot speed, which is good. That's really good. Higher foot speed means he can be quicker to react with his block. Dude, this center's kind of insane. I'm not even using the sprint button. This is just his regular run speed. Good lord. He's fun. Oh yeah, just double down on the Mewtwo. Or base it off what you get in the first Mewtwo pack. Even. That could be a good one. Use what you get in the first pack to determine if you do a second Mewtwo or if you go to Charizard. I think right now I'm mainly focusing Charizard. I don't have the immersive Mewtwo, but I don't have any sort of Charizard. Which is wild. What Hall of Famer? Jim Kelly's, I believe, in. Maybe Jim Kelly. I mean, Jim Kelly took him to 4 straight Super Bowls. They may not have won any of them. Like, that was like peak Buffalo right there. Hitting 4 straight isn't easy to do. That's probably good. I'm gonna change this focus. Max Bingham. I'm gonna change this one too. We're gonna make it Power City. I have a player named Nick Payne. Where is my buddy Nick when I need him? Never mind, you can do 2 packs? Oh. Oh, bet. I need to look see if I can open a pack right now. I probably can. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, I technically can. I have to use hourglasses for it, but I've got them. Oh, I'm popping me a Charizard here, Rosie. Because I really want to pull a Charizard. I didn't hit anything in this pack. I got Frogadier. Which I think would be cool if I had Froakie and Greninja. But I don't think I do. No. I do have 305 points. I can always... Not going to right now, but I could always take and try to use that to... Shady McCoy? LaShawn McCoy? I don't think he is. I don't think he's been eligible yet. Could be wrong, but I don't think he's been out of the league long enough. Yo, Earthling! Earthling, how's it going? You didn't like Shady at all, did you? Right on the pass protector, because why does he have, like, no pass block? Junior Wooder. Oh, there's a 61 with Star Dev. Insane. More accuracy per Stonehouse would be good. Oh my god. So, I just saw on one of the Pocket TCG channels that Carly just had an absolutely ridiculous first turn. Oh, the Browns. They cursed themselves when they got rid of Baker Mayfield. And I will die on that hill. Getting rid of Baker Mayfield was the biggest mistake they could have made. Because they haven't done anything since they got rid of him, and Mayfield's done nothing but get better. Got Gengar EX and a Golbat full art from one pack. Yo, Haunter, let's go. Let's go. I need to get a Staryu badly. If I can build the, like, ridiculous Starmie deck. If I just get a Staryu. Because I have that Starmie EX that's like a 2 energy, 90 damage move. Yeah, and I mean, really, it's a shame to their fan base. Very similar to what the Lions did for the long time. They do. They do have multiple NFL championships, but nobody that is alive now as a Browns fan remembers any of those. Those are all pre, like, 1960. Roughly. Those were so long ago that I doubt there's anybody walking this planet that could remember those. Yo, Lunala, how you doing? How you doing? iPad died during Leaf Green gameplay. Oh, Lord. 3 checks left. Amba, you got this. You got this, Amba. We have faith. They have trade offers for Roy Sims. And if there's a really good one in here, I'll consider it. Brian Burns. You know what? Give me Brian Burns. Oh, there were great Browns before Joe Thomas. Just in our lifetime, the only real great one has been Joe Thomas. And I mean, Myles Garrett's making a claim for it. He's making a claim for it. He just got to get his attitude under control sometimes. You know, because Jim Brown was great. One of the best to ever do it. Play a few Fortnite matches with a friend. Oh, bet Rosie. Try not to get owned too badly. Oh, we were just bad at finding the end zone and stopping other teams from finding the end zone. In the preseason, oh boy. Just means that our depth isn't phenomenal, which would mean bad special teams. A lot of what the Titans are currently dealing with. We have no depth. So our special teams is just hot garbage. We gotta be able to have at least semi-decent depth. Yeah, the Ravens played, their opponents didn't show up. They were playing the Broncos. It was like 41-10. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Otto Graham with 7 championships in 10 seasons. Otto Graham was phenomenal. Good at reviving and rebooting teammates. So you're just like a support. You're a supporting act. Want more accuracy on this kick, on the young kicker here. I think he's going to be a stud. You can look at any team's schedule on the NFL website. They're all there. And just Googling it, Google, you can bounce ahead. You can scroll ahead and look at the whole schedule. Brian Burns is kind of here as a very temporary fill, but you know what? It'll work. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're fairly well set in the secondary now. It is not, no. They're in the same conference. The exact same M&M skin. It's the one you don't own. I would like to think if the Titans could find a way to get back to a Super Bowl, they're not going to lose it this time. I would like to think that, but I just don't know. The teams, Titans right now are hot garbage, so a Super Bowl's not even in question. Me, Rosie, that sounds like a personal problem. It took us overtime against a hot garbage New England team. There is no hope. We need QB. We need the whole right side of the O-line still. We have too many needs still to really compete. And they're pretty much all offensive needs. Hunter, Eminem's been in there for, God, a few seasons. Who's our DB that wants to break out? We had a good game last game. Think you're a good player. Oh, it's Kalen Bullock. It's the free safety. 2 combined TFLs, forced fumbles, pass deflections, or sacks. I mean, that's not something that's going to be easy. Not for a safety. Oh, we beat KC 28-6. Oh, we're rolling. Need some defensive stuff. Toughness, block shed, hit power. So we can get the speed for outside linebackers. We're going to really get this team set up to make a difference. A full Titans NFL team? Not the full. Not the full. I can't name the whole 53-man roster. That's 53 names too many. 53 is too many names to try to remember. Especially when it keeps rotating. And you see, 10 I can do. Back for one thing, the whole D line, we've got Jeff Simmons, Devondre Sweat, and Sebastian Joseph Day. Secondary is Sneed, McCreary, Awuzie whenever he's not hurt. Amani Hooker, Quandre Diggs. Middle linebackers starting right now are Kenneth Murray and I believe Jack Gibbons is the other starter. Outside linebackers Arden Key and Harold Landry. Oh, right there, just at 11. That was the whole starting defense. No, for today's... Kyle Rudolph's not a Titan. Kyle Rudolph is not a Tennessee Titan. I don't know where he is. Aiden Hutchinson has 26 sacks on the year. Yo. Hold up. Pretty good season for the QB, too. 4,300 yards, 46 touchdowns, but 26 sacks for Aiden Hutchinson is ridiculous. That's a record. That is a record-setting season. Hunter headed off to bed. All right, good night, Hunter. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Tony Pollard, yeah. Pollard, the running back. Quarterback, Levis is technically the starter. It should be Mason Rudolph at this point. Mason Rudolph was the starter for both wins. Hunter, we do. We do. I believe tomorrow we're going to finish off the Pokemon X playthrough. Pollard's your current favorite Titan? See, for me, it's Big Jeff. For me, it's this boy. Old Simmons on the D line. Thought it was Leon Kennedy as a furry. That is a wild sentence. No, this was just a year defensively. 3 picks for McCreary, 2 for Emmanuel Williams, 2 for Jalen Jones, 2 for Kalen Bullock, Earl Williams with 2. 2 for McCollum, 1 for Sydney, Adafe Owe, Tuli Tuipulotu, and Tyree Rainey. The sacks were just insane. 26 for Hutch, 9 for Simmons, 3.5 for Sweat and Hurst, 3 for Tuipulotu, 1.5 for McCullum, 1 for Williams and Owe, and half sacks for Earl Williams, Tyler Sidney, and Zach Poe. I do not have Pollard, actually. I traded him at some point. Because he had value. I don't know if he's anywhere. Does anybody have him? Or did it silently retire him? It may have silently retired him. But I don't know. And NFL rosters. Halfback. I'm not going to try to go through the whole NFL. That way it's going to take too long. Algier on the Browns. Does nobody really have Tony Pollard? Jahmyr Gibbs on the Steelers is insane. And nobody has Tony Pollard. That feels weird. The Cowboys would have been, I think, in a better spot if they don't let Pollard walk. I'm not entirely sure why they did. Well, better pass blocking. Wants to turn Lilo into Lily. Your autocorrect has no respect for your cat. Joseph Burton here is kind of becoming a beast. Look at that. I mean, just give me King Henry. Derrick Henry is probably my favorite player in the NFL still. He's not on my team anymore, unfortunately. That's my dude right there. That's an ability slot. My backup right tackle has superstar development. Like what? Lily and Stitch. Lily and Stitch is wild. John McCain, the war hero, right? Got Harrison Jr. Good old Kyle Pitts. George Pickens. I mean, realistically, there's no reason our offense shouldn't be constantly balling out. Tajay Spears, who's out for 5 weeks with a ruptured disc. That sounds very painful. Keep improving Logan McCullum. Yep. She's back to constantly changing her name. Or picture. She can't change her name, so she's going to change her image. On this year's class? Who was in this year's class? And a lot of people want it to be an unpopular opinion, seemingly. But I'm taking Shador. I'm taking Shador Sanders with that pick. Our O-line has kind of been hot garbage. Our QB is clearly not it. And Shador knows how to make plays with a bad O-line. I mean, I don't know, Earthling. I feel like I have the feel that he is the most ready QB in this upcoming class. Because outside of that, if you don't want to look at just who's the most ready, every QB in that class is going to bust. None of them are actually great. So, like, overall, be just taking the best of the worst. Because if we're not going to try to just get the best of the worst in a bad QB class, then I don't know what else to say to grab. Don't really know a whole lot on what O linemen are set to come out. Because typically, if a QB is getting drafted in general, it's a team that is in dire need of one. The only ones that don't get drafted high are being drafted by teams that don't need a QB. They're just looking for someone to develop for the future. And right now, Tennessee's position, we are not in a spot where we can be developing a quarterback for the future. We need one now. We need one for now. If you count our practice squad QB, we have 3 quarterbacks and ain't none of them NFL starters. The one's not even an NFL quarterback. Which I said before he was ever drafted, so as soon as we traded up and took him, I was aggravated. Shaq in the NFL would have had to have been an O lineman. It would have had to have been some kind of O-line. Or maybe a tight end. Maybe like inline tight end. I don't know why. Levis wasn't good at Penn State, so he ran from Penn State to Kentucky, where he wasn't good. And then we trade up to take him in the second round. Like, we took QBs in 2 straight drafts to be our QB of the future, and what neither one of them any good. They could make it. They could make them. Also, as you realize, tight end Shaq would be terrifying. Because who are you covering him with? I mean, it's going to be hard for any QB to airmail him. Tight end and kick block specialist, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, he's been doing DJ stuff for a while. Okay, we are a top rushing defense, which is good. It's good with having the Ravens up first in the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, Luke. You got the new Memby patch. You know, Earthling, that's possible. That's very possible. Everything has to be big for Shaq. Everything has to be custom made. Oh, Luke, did you see who we have at left end? Did you get to see that, Luke? Oh, Amber, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I hope Miles is okay. You okay? Loop, are you ready to see this left end? Because, I mean, it's one of your favorite players. It's one of your favorites. He's back asleep and okay. Would have been nice, but that's how it goes. True. True. Tis the way. I just still can't believe we just signed this guy out of free agency like that. And then set the NFL single season sack record with him at 26. We just need him to light up. I almost said Joe Flacco. We need him to light up Lamar Jackson for us. We don't make the Super Bowl. Where did we get knocked out of the playoffs? Oh, you knew it was going to be Baltimore. You knew it would be. But why? Because we only got to... They shut down Hutch. Yes, Loop. Hutch. We have Aiden Hutchinson. I think Stephen A. Smith is still caught up on the Cowboys. I think he's still caught up on them being some fantastic team that they're not. Like how we just have a super team assembled and the good old days of the Saints just injuring top talents on opposition. I think it's out its mind on them needs. Any retirements? Also, are we going to see another KC Super Bowl? Oh, Jalen Ramsey, Tyreek Hill, Stafford. Andy Reid is gone. And the Falcons win the Super Bowl, and Andy Reid's like, all right, I'm going to head out. That's insane. I don't know. He always seems to want to try to like hype him up every year prior to the start. And I don't know why. Like he says he hates him, but then he hypes him up to like weird levels every year. Did we have anybody retire? Did we lose anybody to retirement? No. We did not. But seeing Andy Reid. Free Marvin Harrison Jr.? Brother, he is free. He's literally right here. And he was probably our leading receiver. Free him from Kyler. Oh, he didn't even lead the team receiving. It was George Pickens. How did Pickens lead the team? Or how many sacks did Latham give up? 11 in 16 games? Excuse me? Oh, I don't think right tackle is this big point of need like it wants to tell us it is. You're getting tagged. I gotta re-sign the QB. I gotta re-sign the QB, and I ain't got QB money. Brother, I ain't got money to bring back any of this. You say God was mid? Does he not play Warzone? That's a fifth-year option. I don't even want to bring back Latham. He's rated high, but he's given up so many sacks. Bring you back. Or somehow get it to let me even make him an offer. Harrison's only as good right now as Kyler's going to let him be. That week 1 game kind of showed what Harrison was going to be allowed to do in the league. When he was wide open on pretty much every route, and Kyler just never once looked his direction. And a lot of players are finally wising up to the fact that they're going to let their on-field work do the talking. There's too many players that are the reason why a lot of these guys are going so late in the draft that are really popping off is because everyone's looking at the athleticism of the guys above them and going, yep, nope, we can make you good. And you can't. You can't force someone to be good that doesn't want to be good. And also, QB's wanting like 60 mil a year is getting insane. I can't tag him. I tagged Harrison. That was stupid. I can't afford to bring back Skronsky either. Unless I do it for 6. Maybe 7. Nope. The whole roster just fell apart. Because money. We can't even bring back our QB because it's almost 64 mil a year. Our top need just became QB after making the playoffs. Amazing. Oh, no, we got Jordan Mailata. And it has our center lined up at right guard. At least we kept the defense intact. You see, that's the problem. They won't let him do it.
Career starts.
There was not a single QB that was drafted there. Eli Jenkins, welcome to the team. Jetta says one target. They're just not throwing to their best player. Use the draft to reload on everything we lost, which was a lot. Yep. Oh, he's bad. Okay. Just this idea that a QB is worth 60 mil a year is insane. Yeah, now everything after the QB and the right guard was awful. Is anybody insane in this class? Yes, there was. It's a corner near the top. 80. That I think the moment they traded for him, you see, trading for him makes it a bit harder. Like, who did we trade for that we thought would be good and weren't? Uh, who have we traded for that didn't pan out? I can't really think of anyone we traded for that didn't work. Derrick Henry trade? When did we trade to move up for Henry in that draft class? Should have been doing that as a Titan. I'm still annoyed at the fact that we just couldn't get him back. Didn't. It hit the point he did not want to be here. I'd have loved to have kept him around. Honestly, I think things would have looked different if we did. I mean, it's not like the passing game completely took over for us. Still, the best thing we can do is run the ball. The biggest problem a lot of teams have is they're paying too much to the wrong people. That was the John Robinson issue when he was our GM. He was paying like 20 mil a year to Bud Dupree, who was not in any way, shape, or form bringing 20 mil a year in value to the team. Like people are saying that Carthon isn't better than J Rob right now, and it's like he's had 2 years and he's still trying to clean up Robinson's fiasco of a roster that he left behind. It's going to be a while before we are super competitive. We're in 3 at the mid-season mark with fantastic defense, and the offense is just kind of dying. Probably because we had a 95 QB that we lost. Oh, it wasn't that they didn't pay them well. Calvin Johnson got tired of being on a roster that wasn't doing anything. It's like the only guy around him of any true talent was Matt Stafford. Least favorite? Ooh. Who would be my least favorite in the NBA? I know out of the rookies right now, it's Zach Edey. I did not like Zach Edey at all. Ronnie James is a weird one for me because, like, I think the big thing he's stuck on the team. He's stuck on a team with his dad, who's trying to make him be something he doesn't want to be. Like his dad's wanting to try to make him the star of the team, of any team he's on, and he doesn't want that. He's said it himself before. He wants to be. He wants. He'd rather be a good role player. Uh, the answer to that one is simple, Earthling. He asks for 63.5 million a year. He just wants what's best for the son. Then he needs to let his son be what he wants to be and help him be the best at that he can be, instead of trying to force his son to be something different. And that's all there is to it. His son wants to be a good supporting player. Help teach him how to be a good supporting player. Don't try and teach him how to be the team. Teach him how to be a good teammate. If that's what he wants, that's what he needs to be trying to teach him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean there, Earthling. You good. I'm just saying, but yeah, how do we lose him without compensation? He asked for 63.5 mil a year. Couldn't afford it. It was way too much. If I'd have looked at the trade deadline and seen that he was asking for that much, I would have tried to trade him and see what I could have gotten. I mean, that was a given. That was a given that somebody was going to draft him just because of who his dad was. But I do think that the Lakers had room to take on a player that was going to take time and effort to develop, because they took Dalton Connect in the first round. Dalton Connect is a beast. They got themselves an absolute baller out of UT in round 1. And he's proven to be the case. Ronnie's going to be in G League, yes. Said he's going to be kind of a bouncing back and forth for a short while before I think finally just landing completely in G League. Because like they don't want to just lock him to the G League. So he's going to be kind of one of those like drifters. You see, that's where we gonna get into a hot take here, Viking. That's where we're gonna get into a hot take. Because if you look at the teams that finals were won with, or even made it to with in the first place, I think LeBron was better at managing to get worse players to a finals. Because LeBron had some supporting casts that weren't it at all. And you know, Earthling, as they should, because QBs are starting to demand way too much. And they're failing to see why some of the great QBs were able to have the types of supporting casts that they were. Pearl Malone should... Ooh. Loop, you're gonna have to fill me in on that one. What has happened that brings that about? Also, why do I have a feeling we can't keep Harrison? I mean, he should have some interest in being here. Apparently not, no. I'm I'm out of the loop on quite a few things. Oh, if that's the case, then absolutely. Absolutely. By that same regard, OJ should be removed from the NFL Hall, but they don't really do that. Oh boy. Oh boy, Loop. That's scary. Oh, yeah, no. I'm right there with you, Loop. I'm right there with you. Yeah, there's a good number and a good number of holes. There's a lot of them managed to do good jobs of not being caught up in what they did. You'd think John Elway would be what would make it sellable. We're being honest. Yeah, no. That is completely agreeable, Loop. Completely agreeable. Yeah, that's typically how a lot of those people get in, and they won't remove them. The room is colder than a night at Blue Jay Simpson's house. My Mikey, Mikey, he's free now. We're in danger. That is not much cap space. I mean, we are paying Hutch a lot. Jesus, he's got a couple 50 plus mil seasons. I didn't realize that I paid him out like that. If the feather doesn't fit, you must acquit. Yes. Yes. And not even slightly too young. Like, way too young. I'm gonna have to go for man on that because zone for some reason zone coverage it wants to boost the life out of for corners. By the Fitch chat rules, he was 20 and there was a 7-year gap. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there's no great way to put what happened. It's bad. There we go. That should help. I think that'll do a lot of good for us. Look like the guy who would do something bad. And I mean, he did. He really did. Looks like we have a really good defense. We might honestly play the moments to get this done. I mean, I do like the team that we have. Oh. Oh, he went after Vanessa? Right? That was her name, right, Vanessa? I'm not tripping on that. Imani Tuck. Okay. Yeah, just play the moments. And we'll even skip most of them. But I want to see if it gives a big difference in simulation. I mean, the fact that we still went 10-7 and made the playoffs with a new QB and fairly new middle of the line.
As we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today we have an all-AFC meeting between the Baltimore Ravens and the Tennessee Titans. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and the NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the teams will be just yet, but one thing we do know, partner. Whoever makes it through to the end of the gauntlet ahead has truly earned a spot in this year's Super Bowl.
It's really what the regular season does. It gets you battle tested before you take the field.
Out of the two, I think I'm going to say Brady. We're actually going to try this because I can't promise that I even win the game playing the moments, because I have yet to actually do any gameplay at all within 25. So I really don't know if it has the same feel as college football or not.
They've been able to fight through them to remain one of the best teams in the entire conference.
I mean, I love that word, fight. It's definitely the key one here. There's been tremendous fight, grit, toughness up and down this roster to keep their level of play despite all these injuries. And they've gotten some tremendous fight out of the players who've stepped into those shoes and taken advantage of the opportunities.
Into the hands of Pitts. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
No, out of the two, I'm going to take Brady. Brady won 7. And he really, compared to most of the QBs in the modern era, he did it the right way.
That is just a good, solid run right there.
Backed up the Duck Dynasty guy?
But sometimes football can be based
oh, Lord.
On schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Dumps it off to his running back. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Justin Matabike making that stop. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback drive power for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I like how apparently the weekly goal was 200 yards of offense.
Football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy. Something about that position. And he just showed you right there, going to get you a first down. They can be difference makers too.
But no, with Brady playing in the era that he was in, with how much QBs were making, he constantly took like league minimum contracts to make sure that he had a good supporting cast around him. Because he understood what it took to really be able to win the big one. You can't win the big one commanding your team's entire cap. I hated that.
We've reached the end of one in this opening round.
They paid so little back then that he chose not to go pro. Yeah, that was before they really started monetizing the league the way that they do now. Like, the league wasn't nearly as profitable then.
And it's Titans football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Throwing the out route complete.
Man, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns.
You're stuck.
On him, so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Spears running behind center. And he has it down to the 8-yard line.
You don't know where you go next from Vermilion? From Vermilion, you go back up to Cerulean and off to the right.
They're going to stay on the ground with Spears. And his effort
Towards Rock Tunnel.
maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, I get it on first and
You gotta go through Rock Tunnel to Lavender.
And limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Looking to the air here.
Okay.
Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted.
Friendly reminder that you can't throw to the slant.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now it's Lamar. That's incomplete. Trying to...
I got swatted on the line. That was swatted at the line. I think, was that Hutch that swatted that? Why am I not using Hutch, by the way? Wait a minute. If I'm going to use her or somebody on the line, give me Hutch. Yeah. Skip the moment. That right there was already proof of defense once again being pick a play and then watch the opposing team just tear it apart. I had Lamar in the backfield.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
How the runoff.
Throwing from the gun. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Another try.
I want to get good at using middle linebacker.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
How Hamilton getting in my way.
Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
And that is incomplete.
Fitz, how do you not catch that, brother?
The Titans going with a field goal unit here. This one from 47 yards away.
Too much. Put too much on it.
Brief chance, but not.
Oh, fantastic.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
It's fine. One of these years.
And he will carry this across.
The year it lets us out of the first round of the playoffs is the year that Lamar Jackson is cut from the Ravens.
Oh no, they get him yet again.
That'll be the
The
year.
Ravens get him.
Skip it.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on fourth. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is going to be a turnover.
Yep, that tracks. What are you doing when you're up 17-0? Oh, you know, trying to knock the ball out of
First and 10
a receiver's hand.
Throwing now off play action.
Just hit me.
They're able to drop it.
Just hit me.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down.
I don't even know why I bothered.
Trying again.
Superstars and X Factors all over the field.
Has it. And he's tackled for a short gain.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out some.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the post.
Yeah, the difference in simulation was how bad, just how bad it was going to treat everything. Like, look, I'm not saying that the Ravens better win this Super Bowl, but the Ravens better win this Super Bowl in this. After that, oh, look, they're not even there. Beautiful. That's glorious. Love that. Love that for us. It's because they're not. They're actually the exact opposite of great. I mean, if you want a great regular season team, yeah, they're phenomenal. But if you want to win the big games, they ain't it. Oh. Loop, is this what we're doing? Are we trying to get me locked into a fight? Because I have an answer for this. And I will get attacked. It's Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers. Outside of those two. I mean, it's like I've never seen a team go that many years in a row without losing a single game. Or, no, shouldn't say without losing a single game, without having a losing season. and still see the majority of the fan base complaining about the team. Like, not once. Like, between that and the Big Ben years. It's like every Steelers fan I personally knew. Like, that I saw in person and talked with every day. They were not fun to talk with the day after the game. Like the Cowboys to trade Jerry Jones for a 7th round pick. I mean, if he was worth a 7th round pick, somebody would probably do it.
Every career starts.
I need to pause first. Otherwise, it'll pick for me. And I need to see what we need. I mean, another running back wouldn't hurt. Left guard, big time. Left outside linebacker. I think left outside's biggest one. Oh, I'm glad there's a right outside. There's a left guard. That's going to be our pick. What we need. Yeah, it's like, I think he looks for the run too much. Don't necessarily think he's bad, but he looks for the run way too much. Somebody moved. Somebody moved. We have a relocated NFL team. But who? Who moved? I see the Giants. I see the Cowgirls. I see the Eagles. I see Washington, so it's not the NFC least. Not the AFC South. I see all 4 of them. Panthers, Falcons, Saints, Bucks, they're all there. Raiders, Chiefs, Broncos. I just blanked on who the last team in that one even is. It ain't the Browns that moved. I see the Browns. Browns, Bengals, Ravens, Steelers. Nobody from there. Jets, Dolphins, Bills, Patriots. Nobody from there. Vikings, Packers, Bears, Lions. None of them moved. Who moved? No, it's not. It's nobody from the AFC South. Okay, I see the Niners. Oh, the Chargers were the other team in that division. Niners, Seahawks, Rams. It's Arizona. It was the Cardinals. That's who's missing here. Arizona moved. Oh, don't tell me all the left outsides are bad. I mean, I guess Brian Barlow here looks okay. Nope, he's bad. Where did they go? Is the question. Oh, I gotta look and see. Where did the Cardinals move to? And who did they become? Kind of a cool logo. They went to Paris. They went to France. Oh, that's hilarious. You ever just moved to France? They left the entire United States. Oh, that's insane. I'm on the wrong one. I'd rather be a Cowgirls fan. I'll give you a 2. And a 4 in the future. And Bernie Stalker. I'm trying to not give up very much here. Max Pool. Like, if I'm going to give up players, they're not going to be players that are ever going to do anything for us. Not going to deal with training camp. There's just, I don't see a purpose. We got a pretty good middle linebacker in that class, apparently. Got a regular season. Hopefully we can strengthen up across the board. Yeah, they're the Redwoods. They went to Paris, and they took the name of a pretty most known for being in Cali. It's craziness. Brother, ain't no way. Let's strong arm it. Field general. Come on. What we want here, we want a field general. Don't like Stonehouse having an upgrade. Getting real sick of getting upgrades for my punter. I'm worrying about stopping Tajay Spears. Do they forget that there's a reason we didn't bring him back? Because they seem to forget that there's a reason we didn't bring him back. So 3-3, so like we're hanging in there. Playing pocket. Glad you're enjoying Pocket, Rosie. It's so good. I'm fine with just building Danny Douglas as a power back. I think it's probably a good call. Got to develop a 1-2 punch at runner instead of a bunch of running backs that are exactly the same. Plus, Max Bingham is kind of him. We gotta quit being in this weird spot where like we're good enough to make it to the playoffs, and then that's about the end of it. You know? So I think this time we're gonna do what I was going to the last time. Just jump in and do the super sim in the game. Like how it's telling me practice squad eligible. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put the 85 corner that's playing up to an 87 on my practice squad. Get out of here with that. Kalen Bullock has got superstar. Brother zones up to an 85. He should be well set. I think we're good at center. And right guard for sure. But Jelani Graham's not really much of an edge rusher. Oopsies. I can turn him into one. We can make him an edge. We still need more kick accuracy on Emmett Hale, don't we? A little bit. Power's not a problem. We can make him into an edge. We can turn him into the rated R superstar. You think you know him? I mean, we did just trade for him, so no, not really. On this day, I see clearly. It's such a banger of a song. It really is. 10-7. Again. Hutch with 19 TFLs. Harrison Jr. with and Pitts both approaching 1,000 yards receiving. We won the division. Patriots at 13-4. Excuse me? And the Chiefs going 12-5 without Andy Reid. Feels wrong. Boston College quarterback. We just have Matt Ryan. We just simply have Matt Ryan. I don't think that's a good thing either. Oh, whoops, that was power. way we're developing these safeties is kind of wild. Oh, Dunlap has superstar too? We just have multiple superstar free safeties? Boosting up Kyle Pitts. And Diego Rivera is kind of a beast. Not gonna lie. Like, we've got a bit of everything. Oh, George Pickens has a broken collarbone. You ever just forget it was Sunday? I'm not gonna lie, there for a second I actually did. Back to work in the morning. Or sometimes I just try to forget what day it is. Guess what day it is? I don't know, with work it's easy enough to remember because we always end up starting the next day's stuff before we leave. Friday was actually the exception this time. We were specifically told not to touch anything for tomorrow. Which I think tells me that we probably don't have a lot for tomorrow and it's going to end up being a 6-hour day instead of an 8. I kind of hope not. It would be great to finally get to see what a full check looks like. I have not gotten to do that yet. This job. Oops. Yeah, I got a weekly strategy. Do the training. Oh, I forgot we had Jordan Mailata. I forgot we signed Jordan Mailata. Nasty streak and unspun. Okay. Also, middle linebacker's getting a lot of depth. Oh, Rosie, you've unlocked a legendary moment, apparently. Okay, we are a 92 overall team. So when I sim this...
The NFL playoffs are here, and this match
I expect some kind of reflection of that. Yeah, we're not getting a reflection of that right now. Never mind.
And a wild card win moves them on to the division.
It's a win.
Everyone plays all year long for the right
It's a
to get
win.
into the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild
You're at 72. Oh, that's actually shocking.
moves on, one goes home.
Very shocking.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gardner.
There we go. We won again.
NFL on EA Sports.
We won a playoff game. You've had your phone plugged in for a while. I mean, that's shocking. That is actually very shocking. Ooh, Tui Pelotu got an upgrade. Okay. I don't know. It's like Pidgeot appears and it's just, ah! I was gonna die while you were playing TCG. You had to plug it in. Look how it took you TCG to plug your phone in. All right, who do we get? Why? The year that it doesn't try to throw me up against the Ravens would be great. Love how we just got 4 players. There was only 3 names. Who was the 4th? We are rated better than the Ravens. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be too much longer.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. And as
End a game.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home.
I get it. I get it.
Penultimate stop on the tracks.
They're still running their own playbooks. And their playbooks are designed to and Madden to be unbeatable. What it's going to take for us to actually reach our goal is for the Ravens to fall apart. That whole team's going to have to fall apart. As long as that team stays in one piece, it's never going to let us past them. And it's annoying. It's highly annoying because there's no reason for it. Because all it is a lot for it to slap the Ravens through where they don't make it beyond the championship week anyways, so can't do it. He's just regressing. Pitts is about to start doing the same. I'd want the middle linebacker. Of course you're not. Can I get you to come back for a little less? Yes. And I will tag Sydney. Everyone else is going to walk. No, I should have went ahead and jumped in. Just sheer honesty, I should have went ahead and jumped in. I mean, that is a Ravens roster in game that at every defensive position has a superstar at minimum. Look at that, Dallas with the #1 pick. And taking a left tackle. You know, if we're going to go by best available, that's the 4th best player in the class right there. Yo, Kanye, how we doing? You are great. Oh, wow. That was bad. That was an awful pick. Okay. Let's just get out of this class. Let's just get out of this. You do be green. That QB's a 77. Now, which QB do we move? And for what? I mean, I definitely think we need to move one of them. Probably going to be this one. You know what? We can't even trade him because we are in the negative. I mean, okay. That means he's staying on the roster. Simmons dislocated his shoulder. Amazing. Okay. Let's look at our upgrades. Logan McCullum. Welcome to the 90 overall club. Somehow in run support when I've only been putting into the hybrid bucket. It's very annoying. We want to develop as many pieces of this team as we can. Oh God, the picture. All right, good night, Rosie. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Emmett Hill. More accuracy, please. Okay. Oh. We're going to make him a beast of a kicker. I think everyone else I'm actually just going to auto. Oh my God. Quit changing your PFP and sleep, Rosie. Good Lord. Keep looking at this pack of cards sitting on my desk, but I need to save that. I need to save that for tomorrow. 3 and 4 at the mid-season mark. Ooh, we're actually getting worse. Yes, I'm gonna actually change defense here. See if we can get better defensively. We're gonna go with Ravens defense. Who is Zach West? I don't know who you are, but you have a lot of upgrades, so we're going to use those. Oh, it's a rookie with Star Dev. Interesting. Get some Lance Vincent focus here, maybe. And we're going to get into the guys that are already kind of well established as being key players for us. What is that zone ability? Okay. I'm actually fine with that. Guaranteed to break the first sack attempt? Yeah. Halen Bullock got X Factor. More McCain development. Please. Yep, even more kick accuracy. Yeah. Our kicker is 91 accuracy. Just run the wishbone. Oh, we're gonna get something figured out here. I mean, we are developing. We've already got a super team at this point, really. In all honesty, this is a super team. So the fact that we are not like annual Super Bowl appearances is kind of insane. Like, yeah, tight end is now a weak spot, but it hadn't been prior. The receivers are very strong. The O-line is great. Defense is even phenomenal, even with Sweat being gone. We've got another ADD tackle in his place. And Roger McCreary got X Factor. I missed him even getting Superstar, and he's got X Factor now. Like, there's no reason this team is doing as poorly as it is. It's really not. Nine and 8 this time. And we're still in the playoffs. Still in the playoffs. I mean, this is just getting kind of crazy now. We've turned a 68 tight end into a 77 in one season. We just want pass protection at this point. Keep the QB upright. QB's not constantly picking himself up off the ground. I'm gonna do something crazy here. We're gonna actually put into scrambler. Looks like what we need most at the moment anyways. Where are you at? You have like no run blocking. But your run block power is your worst. Improve power blocking. More pass block power from that too. Okay. Yours is going to be more on the agile side. Oh my god, Rosie. What have you done? Why are you like this? Gonna go power. Again, we're already pretty good pass blocking. Power blocking that's holding him back. We're going to turn him into an edge rusher. Kind of crazy. We're also developing quite the backup QB here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rosie. I can't with you. Why? Just why? You've had like 12 different PFPs today. And I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think it's actually been like 12. Amy, it really makes you wonder sometimes, doesn't it? Eventually it's going to give us kick power too, because it's still down. Actually, we got awareness, which is interesting. Oh my god. Well, with that change, it definitely has. And also, why Magikarp? Like, actually, why Magikarp? Also, this is a first. We have the Chargers in the playoffs. The Chargers. Feels kind of goofy seeing the Chargers in the playoffs. All right. Oh, now you're a Rosalia. Actually perfect this time. Ain't no way New England playbook went for 5,500 yards and 54 touchdowns. And why does Buffalo have Michael Penix Jr. at quarterback? Hutchinson still leading the league in sacks is amazing. God, that's bizarre. The whole league just feels wrong for that. Does explain why Buffalo's not in the playoffs. All right, let's get in. Look at those X factors. QB, wide receiver, left end. Now you're a haunter.
Back in week 14, the Chargers lost to the...
All right.
Here in Nashville, the Titans come away with the win. And they're headed to the divisional round next week. Great start to their playoffs and getting the win at home, but the test's only getting harder from here on out.
You won.
So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports.
335 and 3 touchdowns on 91.5% completion. All right, Jenkins, I see you. And upgrades for both safeties. Your PFP is now a Pokemon card. Why? There we go. There we go. All right, we've knocked off the Chargers. Who's next? The Broncos. I haven't seen the Ravens yet. Oh, this is our window. This is our year. The Ravens aren't even in the playoffs. We can't be eliminated by the Ravens if they're not even there. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking our odds. Also, Zach West is up 10 overall in one season. All right, we've got to beat the Bronco. I mean, that's an interesting set of X factors. Corner, free safety, free safety. We have 2 X factor free safeties.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL.
And we're starting with the ball. We're jumping in. We're jumping in.
2nd and 10 now.
3:24 left.
Got Harrison.
And we're only down one.
Does not go far.
So like right now,
A
we
less than
need,
ideal 3rd and 8 here.
we just need to protect the ball.
Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding
We did
up.
not do a good job of protecting the ball.
And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
As they
I hate
set
this
the
kickoff.
six. And he's
I
brought
really
up
hate this
just
kickoff.
inside the 25 on the return. The Broncos running their offense out once again. Their last drive didn't make
It's
it
so
very far
dumb.
before they
Tui
had a 1-point
Pelotu,
partner,
Simmons,
so
give me
hopefully this one
Hutch.
has some better legs to it. Back to throw, Hill. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Yeah,
That one hits for 30. And the Broncos will have a
that's
first down.
probably already game for us if we're being honest.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Hill. Now it'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he doesn't get the lane he wants or needs. He's going to be taken down at the line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Why is Tui Pelotu?
Here he is to throw. That's caught for the
Yep,
first.
that's game.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Receiver in motion, headed right.
We've already lost, so.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Why is it?
They send
That's a
it to the
glitch.
left.
I mean, I'll take it.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now.
Come on. I knew I wasn't going to get the release on that.
It's good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what love
I knew
about
I
that?
wasn't getting a release on that.
From the spotlight, he seized the moment, made it his own, and that kick might just win them this game.
Returning it from the 4.
Well, yeah, when I'm getting that kind of return coverage,
Inside the 30.
like brother
We'll get another look at this Tennessee.
was
offense.
blocking good for about a half a
And they'll have
second.
a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
Of course, that's nearly picked.
Incomplete.
Because we're on all Madden.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Okay.
Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. A modest amount of time left, Brock.
I do see some press.
No timeouts for him. It's 1st down.
Not that it matters.
Caught him deep behind the line.
And game.
And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
You know, Kate, defenders today are top. Don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form. Making that strip sack and that play was a masterpiece. Nothing left to do now.
Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey...
Doesn't matter what your roster looks like. If the game doesn't like the playbooks, you're not making it to a Super Bowl. It's just all there is to it. And don't you ever dare try to run with a quarterback. They get touched, they cough the ball up. That's the same thing in college football. Somebody touches your quarterback on the run, more than likely they're going to cough up the ball. '90s across the board. We need Patriots playbooks, apparently. They went 14-3. Where it gets the idea the Patriots are the best team in the league, I will never know. Simmons retired. Roquan, DK Metcalf, Fred Warner, Devontae Smith. Oh, our tight end got Rookie of the Year. I mean, I don't know what more it can ask for. I really don't. Like, we can't build a better roster than what we got here. Unless we just plug in, or somehow plug in 99s everywhere. I don't know. We'll give I think next time we do this, it's going to be a different rebuild, and just understand that this one is the best or not the best it's going to let it be. We became contenders. It's the curse of Madden sees a team IRL that's not all that great, and then they're just like, yep, they will never be good in simulation. It's like they've never allowed the Titans to be good in simulation, so. Like, the level of hatred that they've got for Tennessee is wild. But okay, we're gonna wrap. I need to think about resting up for work. I'm gonna look and see if there's anywhere we can raid off to. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is. Ah, it's a members only stream. Dang it. I knew he was going, but so never mind on that. Where I was gonna go is members only. Makes no sense. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.